YouTube stream as well. And it is back. Copy that. All right. And the YouTube stream is back up on a new link. Sorry to those of you who had to swap over. There you go. That's so that it can keep saving the VOD, but let's continue. Is that it? You're all set to go? Hello again. I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, FFXIV. The goat. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Oh, this guy's back. What's up, man? Wookavoo. What are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Nah, don't worry about it. Okay. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. He's so funny, man. What is that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is a more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. Scary. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookivoo. Oh yeah, him and Nashu and Hildebrand would all get along very well. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did Dawn's servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see FFXIV safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, in Kozamoka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Gasp.
Step aside.
Oh, these two gotta duke it out.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. The girls are fighting. Yep.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats
I'm not gonna lie.
when all I need to
I think
win
Zoral
are the
clears
keys.
Bakul Jaja.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant.
Bakul Jaja's big, but Zoral is like
The Dawntrail
lean
have
and
sired me
fast.
against all odds. But there is nothing blessed.
and he's like
about
weirdly fucking ominous and quiet.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
And the fact that Zoral doesn't even need like an entourage, he's just got like his advisor and that's it.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh yeah. Totally saw that coming. Punched him right in the liver, dude.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
Yeah, unfortunately he is him.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Zoral is my Dawn servant? I wouldn't say that, man. He's kind of fucked up evil.
Your part in
He's
this
cool,
is
but he's
far
fucked up
from
evil.
over.
He plans on literally starting a war on the entire continent just to teach people that war is bad. That's fucking insane, by the way. We're back. And we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjatane, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esthame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Chat, if you were a goldsmith, would you go be a potsworn? Or would you want to stay at the Wachumakey in Tuliolal? I don't know. I feel like having my own giant workshop, a personal chef, basically any tools and like supplies that you could want at a moment's notice, and you don't have to worry about like selling stuff. Being a potsworn doesn't sound too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Fonjatane. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Easy. Another one. Good job, Uklamat. Boink. That makes 3. More pot-sworn candidates. Come, come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraljaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with the weapons of Magitech design. God. This guy's fucking evil as hell, dude. Ew! In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Jarlian. Dude, Zoraljau wants to make Metal Gears. That's what it seems like. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. What's your fucking problem, man? Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Cook his ass, Thancred. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Like, legit, can he hear himself talk, bro? Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the pot-sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for the mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived. The family of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. My goat. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance of the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of the joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Good old Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. Wow! It's almost like working together is a good thing. regardless of your race or your occupation or where you come from. Maybe forcing people to do things that you want isn't the best way to do, you know, business. So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever things changed Mabi's way of life. First promised tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Buckle Jaja never did come back, did he? Yeah, he got knocked the fuck out. Also, I'll say it again, I am still at this moment, when they're ready, voting for Wooklamat and Koana to lead together. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rock would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh shit! Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss. Forever perched above the clouds. Everything old, fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Oh, blue quests. Let's do those real quick. Ha. Very organized, this expansion, I've realized. This is very, like, quest structure is, like, very good. Pacing is good so far. What's up? I'm sorry, but I'm skipping the fucking blue quests. I want to do MSQ today. What are we doing? Speak to those who know Move Amok best. The XP curve seems pretty good overall. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm behind at all. That's probably due to them having a bunch of quests from 90 to 92 so far. Yeah, if anything, I'm super ahead. Me too. I'm on the 93 MSQ and at level 95. Yeah, sounds about right. All that big rested XP. Alright, Aether Current. That's probably going to be the Trusted Society quest. Let's head out real quick and go grab this blue quest. Skipping the blue quest. I was thinking about turning in my Wondrous Tales. I have it ready to go, but then I was like, why? That's actually just wasted experience if I'm just gonna use it on my main that I'm doing MSQ on. I'm gonna save it just in case later on in the MSQ there's an XP gap. I don't think there will be, but after I hit level 100 on Dragoon, I'll just pop that Wondrous Tales on, like, probably on Warrior or Sage, which is what I'm gonna level up next. Yeah, exactly. Dump it on a secondary job before Tuesday. Don't want to try Viper next? Nah, I'm not touching the new jobs till like next week probably. Everything's fucking dead. Starcross for 80k. Oh my god. Yep, and we're not even at we're not even at like good gear yet, Jitter. Brother, once we get some gear, we are gonna hit like well into the 100ks, 120ks. We're gonna get Hyosho numbers on Starcross, bro. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, I should pop another one of these. I'm gonna eat this crappy MSQ food I got. There we go. Let's turn this in. All right. It's all the blue quests. Let's get out of here. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Really? The way they were riding the giants at the beginning of this expansion, I was expecting them to be like hard to access, because it seems like nobody's seen them or heard from them for like a really long time. Is this an A rank? No. Just an enemy. I guess we'll go see. Oh, I've been forgetting to press my Aether Compass. This one's slightly up to the north. I'll go grab it real quick. Pop this every once in a while. We've almost got this. Yeah, I think we actually have this whole map uncovered now. Is it up on this hill? Oh yeah, it's gonna be back up in that pocket over there. Let's see. Kazama Uko right now. One more quest. Where's that last blue quest at? Probably not yet. Yeah, it's probably an MSQ one. It usually is. There it is. Can at least get all the zone ones now, though. Okay, two more. Let's go grab those really quick. To the southeast. Teleport around really quick. Let's get all these done now that I have the zone uncovered. That way, once we finish the quests, we'll just be done. Southwest, 510. It's probably somewhere around that pin. Ooh, sightseeing log. Oh, there's gonna be a big fish here for sure. Willing to put money on that. Marsh Ligaka. Is it southwest? Can I swim here? Awesome. We swimming. It's probably on that island. Well, let's check out the underwater, actually. Whoa! Look at that, dude. There's like... There's a lot of room down here. Yeah, it's up on this island right here. It's gotta be. Yeah, there's... Someone in YouTube chat just said, damn it, missed part 1. It's up on the channel. It's all saved. Plus, Jill is making the supercut later this week. Well, weekend. Alright, northeast. I'm on the 3rd dungeon and it says 17-minute queue on tank. Damn. Well, yeah, now's probably that time of day where the MSQ like readers and watchers are still probably on their way there, and all the skippers are like probably done with MSQ by now. So kind of waiting for people to catch up to you, I guess. Yeah, we had a DPS queue earlier that was like fucking actually instant. I think I have to go to Okano and go east. Dunzo here. Yeah, that's pretty fast, huh? Honestly, man, if I was waiting in a 17-minute queue, personally, I would just hit the fucking the trust. IMO. Usually there's some pretty cool trust dialogue as well. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Whoa. Pro tip, guys, when you're exploring these maps, you can save one little corner of the map for a big chunk of XP on a side job after you're done with the MSQ. I'm probably going to keep this little gap here so I can finish the map on a side job later. Get the XP for it. I just remembered you could do that. Direct east. Northeast. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, is this my last one? Sweet, those were easy. I forget what expansion it was that had the really fucking annoying ones. I think it was Stormblood. The Stormblood or Shadowbringers. One of those expansions had like a horribad set of Aetherites. Was it Stormblood? It's fucking awful. Alright, Zamauka's done. Let's go back to Earthenshire. And we'll continue. Oh yeah, the locks. I remember the Ruby Sea being really bad, but yeah, the locks was probably really bad too. Ah. All right. Got the Aether Currents done here. Excited for the level 93 content soon. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Reddy Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says something, she says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. This guy's definitely not telling the truth. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No, don't go back. God damn it. Now we gotta go save her. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. No, dude. We gotta go help her. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. 3 waits. Three waits? Just like Titan. Oh my god. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on our way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Squint. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Reddy Rock who had business with her, yes? Dude, she just got kidnapped. Actually just got catnapped. How did we not see that coming, bro? It's so obvious. Come on, man. Reddy Rock's gonna be like, I don't know. I didn't say nothing. Oh, application received. Welcome in. Back again so soon. We've come looking for Wooklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Reddy Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose my contest to my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Nuccio and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Yeah, Koana's a good brother. If he was a bad brother, he'd be like, oh shit. Free way to get ahead. Let's go. Not the happy fanfare. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way back, to be certain, is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Let's go see. The third promise. Mabi had been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has not seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawauta and with brightly colored hair? Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler and Many Fires, who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with the peddlers should they still be around. Okay. What's up? Was there something I can help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Waukessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver this deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing out, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Yeah, if it works. Sounds good. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments as for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I will accept your generous deal. He's like, shit, way to make some money? Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukessa is coin hungry, as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow me! I have the perfect way to do this. Camera lock, auto run. and then you kick back and chill. Ah. There, that Zeral fellow. Share with him how happy you are. Your imaginary deal with me has made you. Okay. I'm gonna go to this guy and jump for joy. Oh, yay! A rare gemstone from that Hetsara merchant, you say. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Walkusa is aware of me. Let's continue. Wait, come back. That moblin over there looks amenable to a conversation. The stage is yours. Yippee! Hetsara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Jingly shine. Auto run. I'm gonna smack the hell out of this bandit, bro. Whoosh. Yay! Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Rise of the Dragon. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Very subtle. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Inuccio, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Walkusa out and spring our trap. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkusa is watching, he will likely wait for a quiet stretch on the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I'll try my best not to kill him, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Who is that? Whoa! I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Such a goofy villain. Hook, line, and stinker. You're dead. Rise of the Dragon. You're the jumpsuit collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidril. Bunny. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Anuccio. Pray leave them capable of speech. Yeah, we'll see. It's time for the durability test. Fucking kills you. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll not get an answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Damn, alright. Whoa. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oh my god. Gulp. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Probably Bakul Jaja. You weren't told that either. Only Wakusa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakusa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Oh look, they're back. I'm helping. The Holy Spirit. Where'd he go? Looking. Oh, there he goes. Fellow walks up from a distance. Oh boy. These fucking quests, man. What was that? Nothing. Bro's tired already. Ain't no way. He's kind of fucking booking it right now. God damn! Huh? Man, keep running. Not a lot of cover in this spot. Gotta go for that tree quick. Dude, he totally just saw you. Fail. Duty complete. That looks like one of Bakul Jaja's guys. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our troubles finding a suitable hideaway. We're finished. Take your prize to leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I'm not that scary. Come on now. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? I found their hideouts. I'm gonna go in there and kill them all. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Walkisa and stay on the Mameljaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay. Oh, now we gotta do it again? God, not the double stealth mission. The back-to-back. Bro's just chilling in there now. Where are we on the map? The Deceiver's Mantel. I feel like Shaq hiding behind this tiny tree. Bro doesn't have a care in the world right now. He's for real just walking. Streamer, can we go play while you follow the lizard? Yes. Recess time. I want the monkey bars. I want to ride the swing. Why does that tree have the legendary gay bulk? Oh shit, now he's booking it. He's like, run! Where is Woke Lamont? Give her back now. At least they made these stealth missions pretty easy. Oh, hey. Did it. Oh! Hello, Yoko.
Kitty, kitty.
Wonder why he did that.
Better late than never.
Oh, hey, man.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Yup.
That will complicate matters.
That's definitely the guy that's working with Bakul Jaja. Reset the YouTube stream? We did already.
Confound it!
I did it like an hour ago. Just to be sure. Thank you, though.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Based.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yep, me too.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Nah, man, I get it. I totally get it.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Namachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yup. She'd do the same for you. She wouldn't even second guess it.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Dude, we're getting to the point where the voice actors are getting so into their roles in this game that the animations of the character models literally just don't do it justice. Anyone else been thinking that? Koana is so good. I really wish that they could find some new technology to make the characters more expressive for these fantastic voice actors.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
That's why they cut it. They didn't
Before
want to
we
get followed.
act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
May have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. True. I'm almost positive if in the off chance you ever decided to keep going while she was in danger, he wouldn't have even given you the throne to begin with. He wouldn't give a fuck if you finished and got all of the keystones. He would have not given you that. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamatia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing her boat as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Inuchu? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Gotta get our giant manatee back. Let's go. Not the Hrothgal RP walking. Funny. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be on the corner of that big lake. Oh my god, Widowmaker! Probably down here a little bit. Maybe in the water? Oh, right there. I think this is the first quest I've gotten to where there was nobody else at the destination. Go. Over here. And all the way over here. All set. Just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. The Punity Whisperer. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. People are gonna use that dialogue box out of context. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our Punity back. At least it was not voiced. Yeah, true. If that was a voice line, it would have been GG, man. Off we go. How do you feel about the MSQ so far? It's good. Baronville has the punity in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livior twins are over at Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Yay! Oh! The current. It's almost flying time. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Let's go. Had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buckle Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Amati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way down to Ihui Kutumu. Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Ew, bro.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, just shot him in the head. Damn.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Now you fucked up.
Coward. You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Uh-oh.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Tankard, baby. Hey! Just like Shadowbringers. My goat.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Pussy.
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Bro threw out his shoulder. Damn. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kwana. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saril Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonoa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. True. Buckle Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zoral Jaws gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Alright, we'll continue in just a second. I need to go stretch my legs and use the restroom, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. BRB. All right, I'm back. Ready to go. About to make some lemon pepper chicken and rice. Yum. Oh yeah. In a little bit here, it's gonna be time for me to grab another one of those meal preps, probably. Have some chicken tikka masala. Excuse me. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Wait! Flying! Woo! History's keepers. Oh yeah, there's the Yakui. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off with Waukissa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot lost time to make up for. Are we not worried about the stolen keystone? I guess in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter, but... In either case. Yahoo! See ya, suckers! Alright, don't get kidnapped. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped and tried to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Dude, what if he got kidnapped this time? Ain't no way. I worried Wook Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yeah, I guess we'll get it back later. Wow, look at how many people are in Urqupacha. It's 150 people in each. No preference, I guess. Oh yeah, here we are on the bottom side of the Urqupacha map. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Ew, not the bloodsuckers. Gross. What level MSQ are we at? 93. It's almost content time. If they follow the same path. We should get a trial soon. Should also get a dungeon. New Aetheryte. Oh, hey, yeah, we just found the giants. They're just here. Interesting. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but they made it seem like the giants were like almost like fairy tales at this point. Maybe I read it wrong. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yakui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain's fastness, they tend to solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tiral Vidral Valagramanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Well... Ah yes, Wooklamat told us about the Tiral Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valagramanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has been lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagramanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tiral Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, probably finding the Elector should be our priority. We'll get that other keystone back. I suppose we do still have our 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Cariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Grifurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Can't stay for storage flush, but here's a code for non-Steam Dawntrail. Oh shit. Nice, Friv. Well, if anybody redeems that, let me know. And say thanks to Friv. It's pretty cool. Let's see what you got here. More fishing bait. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, this is the Trojan gear fending, and it's double dyeable. This is one of my favorite fending tops in the whole game. Look at that, dude. Oh, that's great. It's fucking peak. Oh, that looks so good. Love that set. Very good glam. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Hi, Valagramanda. Well, shit, there it is. Damn. Cool. Welcome. High Luminary Grifurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin? Velagarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Velagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Velagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Let's not find out. That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Velagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Velagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. You, man. Nia's on my lap and she's fucking drooling everywhere again. Ugh. Gods, Velagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to save the day. Foreshadowing. Sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. Let's get some more food. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention when attempting to divine with Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okie dokie. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zerbral, who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? Okay, rude. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve. For one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. You know, when I saw those grave sites in the media tour, I was like, that's probably the Giants. It seems I may have been correct. Tuliolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Boing, boing, boing. The aetherites in this X-Pack are so pretty. True. Everything's so pretty because of the graphics. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? I mean, they told us to go there. He told me to go visit. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I think I know where he's going to be, but only because I was at the media tour and I was able to explore this whole map. Let's go see if I'm right. Wowie! Holy smokes. The others have gone on ahead to Proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving all at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Where'd he go? It's really cool knowing what the maps look like and then being able to go through the MSQ like this. And seeing how well they like designed these areas for you to like go through the first time, if that makes sense. It's pretty cool. Because flying over all this without any context is one thing, but like the ways they have you enter and exit the map and like progress through the story is like really cool. They like set up the map in a way to where it looks really neat from the angles they want you to see it from. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valargamonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyruin's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Okay, so that's why all the claw marks and stuff are on the mountain still, because it's eternal flames from Valargamonda. It's funny. What the heck? Alright, let's continue this way. I'm almost at a white monster. I gotta go get another one soon. I'm getting to that point of tiredness where it's just gonna be energy drink chain to keep me awake and not sleepy. Ooh, Aether Current. Good look, good look. Is this a fellow Fox member over here? Or was this just a... Oh yeah, it is. It's Hanako. Okay. How many Aether Currents do I have on this map? I'm missing 6. Looks like there's another one right down there that I forgot earlier. Oops. You know what? Dude, funny enough, in my media tour video, I flew over to literally this grave and looked at it and was like, and then flew away. It's funny that there's a quest right here. Wook wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Grafurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Why was she so surprised at that? She was like, for real? Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Oh, interesting. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Dude, I want to take one of the giant's eyeballs and just, like, cut it open like a sensory ASMR video. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. Hey brother, that's cool, but next time, keep it to yourself. It's like, they're like the size of ostrich eggs, dude. Dude, that's kind of a small giant. Am I tripping? Oh no, he's kind of big. Never mind. To the cave! Alright, time to see if my predictions was right. I predicted that these murals in... oh, they're not even... No, they are shown all the way. I predicted that these murals were the history of the land, and more specifically the previous Dawn Servants, which I don't think can be right anymore because it sounds like Galul Jaja was the first one. So, hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Let's see. These really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time before, more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialal to travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Shaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. They all fucking died. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sorts that comes with the turning of seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events also might also have given rise to the rise of their practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Shaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you two are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, mundane and otherwise. Dungeon time! We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. Okie dokie. This is gonna be the dungeon for show. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Okay. These guys are big. Damn. Oh yeah. Dungeon entrance for show. Remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Yeah, me too. Can only hope. The High Luminary.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Light work. What's up, fellas?
Farther. Go more.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
You know, I was starting to think that everybody was getting along too well.
Overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Right.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Damn!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Dude. Cool crystal bird.
That's right.
Tank that shit. Bam!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
Oh yeah, I reset the YouTube stream a while ago.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
He's just like a big angry baby.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Yeah. Boom. Warcore Zormor. Awesome. Alright. Usually the dungeon and the trial around this level are pretty closely tied together time-wise. I'm kind of hungry. We're not going to stop here, don't worry. I'm kind of hungry though. I think I'm going to go heat up my dinner. Even though it's 2:30 p.m. for me. It shouldn't take more than 2 minutes, and then I'll come sit back down and we can chat before we hop into this dungeon. So give me a second. I'm gonna go heat up some chicken tikka masala that we made, and then we'll continue. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, V just woke up from her nap. I've got some chicken tikka masala and some naan bread and some rice. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat this before we head into the dungeon and probably the trial soon after. Having a good first expansion day. Loving this expansion so far. He said naan bread. Yeah, next I'm gonna have some chai tea. Classic Mr. Stapler. Delicious rice. Man, I was getting hungry. I don't know what about streaming for so long makes me so hungry. Q's been at 1,011. What the? People were having like 2-digit Q's like all morning, they were saying. Did it pick up again? I guess it must have. Oh yeah, 1K is still great. Yeah, it sounds like people are getting home from work or whatever. I had a 22,000 Q in Endwalker one time. Your Aether Compass is in your duty menu collection right here. You can put it on a bar like that. Yeah, I don't know why it's in the duty menu. It's very strange. Yeah, the chicken tikka masala is really good. I still have the old Aether Compass too. I'm a little bit of a freak. So I took my rice with this chicken tikka masala and I put a little QP mayo on it. I just love QP mayo, bro. Put it on everything. Oh, this is really good lunch dinner. Meal prepping was such a good idea. I'm on the High Luminary is the name of the quest. I'm at the next dungeon. And I'm gonna do it as soon as I finish eating, which I'm almost done. Damn, that was good. All right. I'm gonna go put my my dish away, and then we'll start. Be right back. Okay. Ready. I'm on my second white monster of the day. I've consumed a lot of caffeine today, so this will probably be my last one, hopefully. We're going on 13 hours. I'd say we could probably get another 7 hours in today. I think we could do 20. All right. Dungeon time. I'm just gonna queue for it. See if I get that instant DPS queue. Yup. Nice. All right. Haven't seen this. Let's see what they got. Oh, actually, yeah, we have kind of seen this. They showed some pictures and footage of this dungeon previously. Oh, cute. All right, let's go. Dragoon burst. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've been ripping aggro off tanks all fucking day, man. My burst goes crazy. The fucking 60-second Dragoon burst now is just like even more stupid than it was. So good. Die! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. 8,000 million fucking OGCDs. 10 billion potency. Die! That should be our first boss coming up. I'll save my burst. Let's see if we can get this proc. Nice. Oh, cute! Look at him! Alright, let's get it. I'm potting. Oh, the burst goes crazy. Alright. Got some direction-facing guys here. Oh, the second set's going to go off second. Let's see. Cold feet. Oh. Aha. I see. So he flips the order because he freezes the ones that are supposed to go off first. Makes sense. Yup. Funny little mechanic. Dude, I like pressing my wing glide just for the animation of it. It looks cool. Ooh, that's a lot. Is Buffalo up a raid wide? No, summoning a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Alright, so you want to get an intersection of all the frozen ones first. Easy. Yeah, the damage is crazy. Oh, the music. Listen to that. That was a fun boss. Like, I actually had to think about where to stand. It wasn't just like, get out of AoE. Repeat. The Nastron spamming is just, it's too fun, dude. They cooked. Such a simple change I wasn't expecting, but like, damn, it just makes life windows way more fun. Boing! Let's go! Oh, Zaral's here. Shit, there he goes. Yeah, the cooldown on Nastron is 2 seconds. So you can fire them off between 3 GCDs. Just bam, bam, bam. Super awesome. Just rolling on all the gear, because why not? Oh, is that a skirt? Oh, cute. And it's double dyeable. Kill! Giga burst of hell! Oh, I got those bottoms. Nice. Save my burst here. Man, I kind of miss Dragon Sight. Mostly not for the buff, but for the fucking 20-second True North. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Where's our DPS friend? Where is he? Oh, the samurai DC'd. Uh-oh. I'm down to wait. I wouldn't want somebody's first dungeon experience on X-Pack launch day to go with DC'd and then your party does the dungeon without you. That's so lame. Oh, wait. Let's see if he comes back. He just actually got kicked out of the game, so he should be able to log back in. How's Dawntrail been so far? Good. It's awesome. Loving it big time. Guess I can use now to get a closer look at Nuccio. Graphics are awesome. So cute. What world is that Sam from? Midgardstormer. Anyone log in on Midgardstormer recently? Yeah, the boss is like, why are they just sitting there? We'll wait for a little bit longer, but probably not too much longer. It was 293 a few moments ago on Midgard. Oh, okay. Are there less button bloat now on Dragoon? Nope. Same amount. Yeah, we can vote dismiss him. That way he'll at least be able to do it again. Then we'll replace him with someone. I mean, he's a DPS. He'll queue in right away and just do the first boss again. That's all. I bet you there's probably at least one cutscene skipper who's leveling jobs right now, who's spamming this dungeon. Surely. Yeah, I'm loving the sound of this music. It's so good. Hey, there we go. Yo, double goon. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully this is this guy's first run through the dungeon. That way he didn't miss the first parts. But we'll see. Where they at? Here they come. Should be like right there. Here they come. All right, sweet. Oh, was there a floor AoE? Oh, there is one. It's just hard to see. Rocks. There's only one spot where they aren't crossing. Oh, Oh, we have to stand on the crystals, guys? Yeah, it was stand on the crystal. Now we get away from the crystal. Ouch. That's a raid wide. Whee. Just brute forcing everything. Oh. Gotta break yourself out, man. That is a snappy pass bar. Probably should have got hit by that, honestly. Oh, smoked him. We trying to sneak past him? Bonk. Treasure! Alright, where we go? Damn. We made it up this mountain pretty fucking fast, all things considered. Rise of the Dragon! Treasure! Ooh, the Reaper weapon dropped. Cool. Oh. Well, there he is. We found him. Something tells me we're about to get our asses beat, though.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Oh, all right. What a Chad. All the music sync on that was great. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, or lose, someone said in party chat. Kind of reminds you of him, huh? He's making a rock.
Elizabeth. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Do we stand behind this? Oh, we just go straight through it. Okay. He summons the rock that does stuff. I'm gonna line my buffs back up.
Chronicles of El.
Fire.
Recount the fury.
It's gonna be a
of
pyretic.
erupting beasts.
Oh! Let's see. Spread. Stay right here.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a multi-stack, fellas. Don't leave yet.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Eh? Soak the orbs, maybe? Oh, damage ups. Gimme, gimme. No. Gimme these. Oh, but we can't let the boss get them. Woo. Oh, shit. 8 damage ups. Oh, dude, if you let him get too many, he might just fucking kill you. That's crazy. Okay, Titan.
You should endure my fury.
That's super cool. Dude, we're beating his ass. Wind, huh? This is a knockback from the middle? Yeah.
Of merciless storms.
Minatos. Oops. Ow. I'm potting. Himmerus. Help. I'm okay. Dude, that was awesome. A little combo attack there. Dude, that dungeon was good. Felt fast. The fights were all engaging. I like that one. Oh, the Picto weapon. I'm not playing Picto anytime soon, so I'll let someone else have that just in case. Alright, let's see what happens next.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my
Bro is a Giga
size,
Chad.
but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is
Actually looking up.
Legend of the Golden
How long are you
City.
gonna play? Probably another 6 hours or so. 6.5. I'm shooting for a 20-hour stream.
Legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Dude, isn't it fucking crazy that all of this was happening this entire time on this other continent, and we just had no idea?
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes.
It's wild to think about.
Marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Everybody was looking for the City of Gold.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth.
We softened him up
as
for
I
you.
have tested those who came before.
It kind of pisses me
you.
off how his back teeth move when he talks. Oh, he's got the juice. All right, he's good.
Here and
Fight
now, I
milk.
think he means.
Hey, let me watch. We said, oh shit, get the fuck out the way. Does Dragoon feel much different to play? Someone asked in YouTube chat. A little bit. Not too much though.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Boop.
3 to go.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I didn't even think of that. That's very observant. Probably.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
True.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
Caught. Whoa. My bad.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
My fault.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous
Oh, is this the reveal, dude?
Your fathers included.
Is this gonna be where Ketterman, and Guluf?
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Get to learn the name of his party.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres.
Wait,
for
go back.
those
Who
who
was
were
that,
not
Aaronville?
Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
No, he didn't.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Not being a dick.
I'm
Yep.
fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh. That could not have been
What in the hell
timed
was that?
anywhere else. I think we know what that is. You gotta get the fuck down here now!
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yep.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Guys, I have bad news.
Valigarmanda is free.
Turn on the
Get
TV,
back
doesn't
there.
matter what channel.
Now.
Don't worry. This is light work.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
They're for real just gonna take this as an opportunity to keep going? So fucked. Well, not the scary music, dude. Alright, let's go. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Let's do this. God, this place is huge. Like, the scale of everything. I feel tiny. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. This is Bakul Jaja for sure. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. If you're ready, there are many injured who still need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. You know, I would have expected a lot more damage here. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Oh boy. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yeah, I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. That sounds painful. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Man, the mount lean thing has probably one of my favorite changes. It's so fun. Skirt. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yup. As well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious in pain, he repeated the same warning. Valar Gormanda is broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of Skyruin's prison. The High Luminary Guards grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Good question. Where's the bird?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, the only one that wasn't on the mountain. Oh! It's been a while since we had an echo moment.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah,
Gasp.
a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Man, what are you thinking?
You mustn't!
You mustn't! God damn it.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For real, though.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Freeze Valigarmanda. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched.
Crazy prank.
The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We cook the bird.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice.
I've handled
I
worse.
don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
It's funny they even have to ask. Of course, I'm in. As if you had to ask. Yeah, for real.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Pre-watched.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Yeah, Estinian's been off just doing Estinian shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he showed back up for this.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Tankard's like, can you fucking believe this guy?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Let's go find a bird. Ba-da-bum. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Bro, look up. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a Tyrell withdrawal of extraordinary nature, the Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Ain't no way, bruh. A bloody hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an aether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Man, what? And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements fire, ice, or lightning. Could they really not have found a better way to write this? This is goofy. Well, We know that in order to awaken Valagramanda from its icy imprisonment, Buckle Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected aether. And the residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Travel with me then, Anuccio, in case the Seeker leads to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am worried of the wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then let the Seeker detect fire aspected ether. There it goes, man. So silly. Eat these grilled Urkochouts. Wait, spell speed? No, we ain't doing that. Spell speed food. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Let's go! Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. This is a camera lock and auto run moment. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. That's just a fire sprite, bro. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just hiding. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Sorry, little fire sprite. You gotta go. Kill. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Camera lock, auto run. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, I saw those big fiery guys in the media tour. That's probably where he's taking me. Do-do-do. Fire guy. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Man, Aaronville, how about you pick up a lance? Come on, man. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Back to it. There's another one over there. There's a lot of fire over here. Ah, another remnant of Valagormanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In English, Four Eyes? In the words of the Tuliyola saga, when Valagormanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. The ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it was a strange feeling to see the fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seekers should ignore any etheric signature but Valagormanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. You good, brah? The Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagormanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Let's go! Surely. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I should be pressing this. There's one to the west over there. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, wow. 39 yalms to the southeast. Oh, it's up there. Crap. I'm gonna go back up and get it. Valagormanda can wait. I have an aether current to get. Very important. was up on this cliff the entire time. Haha. The funny ass pointer is taking me out. Yeah, me too. I think it's really funny that they couldn't find a better way to, like, tracking him down, you know? Bet you there's one over there. Might as well go grab him now. Good a time as any. I'm also gonna use the bathroom. Been drinking a lot of fluids today. Not enough water, but definitely a lot of fluids. Around this? Yeah. Nice. Would this qualify as overworking? Oh, for sure. Streamer quote is 3 hours. We're at 14 over right now. Oh, yeah. We overworking today, for sure, for sure. We're gonna be overworking every day, dude. I'm planning on streaming like 8 to 12 hours every single day for the next like 2 weeks. Just playing a fuckload of Final Fantasy. Might take a couple days off here and there, but for the most part. Oh, I'd never get burnt out on this game, ever. Yeah, fishing after MSQ. I'm so looking forward to that. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Okay. Looks like we're going all the way over there. And before we do that, I am actually going to go use the restroom, like I mentioned. It'll be real quick though, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Whee. Yeah, if you're having troubles getting dungeons for your Viper and Pictomancer, Fates would actually not be a bad idea right now, I think. If people are doing them, at least. Get a bunch of bicolor gemstones, too. Which everybody needs a fuck ton of, so... Not a bad idea. You could also try to do Bosja if you really, really want to, but... If it were me right now, and it was just myself, I would totally be running Fates to level Viper and Picto. I think we noticed Valar Garmando was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Where is it?
It seems.
Looks up.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It's possible.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Hungry.
Better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What's up, man?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Okay, guess we'll all die.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Does he know?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
So,
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
cuts him in half.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Try something. I dare you.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliyolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat!
Wuklamat!
Protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Leaves. Good talk, man.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Right.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on,
He's
you
such a
two.
dick.
Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good. Yippee!
Oh shit, just like that, huh? Oh, you can duty support this. Interesting. I would duty support it, but God, that takes forever to do. Oh, but Alizé's there. Oh, Aether Grant. Yoink. Ta-da. I want to at least see what, yeah. Oh, the Red Mage Healer Alizé, I see. Zoral Jaws of Viper, Picto, Innovator Koana. I see. I kind of want to do it just because, you know, it makes it more like story interesting, but I've done duty support trials for Endwalker. Oh my god. Dude, the Hydaelyn one took forever. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm not in a rush or anything, why not? Probably gonna take 30 minutes, but whatever. Sometimes they say really funny things, so. Funny shit happens with the NPCs. We'll do it for the meme. Oh, hey, there he is. How'd we get out on this rock? That's a little abrupt. He puts on his tank stance. Dude, I wonder... Hold on, I gotta test this. What happens if I put down a marker? Guys, get to your spots. Wait! Okay, holy fuck. I thought they were actually going to their clock spots. I was gonna lose it. That would have been so funny. Alright. Yeah, they just follow me, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder what happens if I do a countdown timer. I wonder if they're actually gonna engage. Let's see. I doubt it. Let's see. What? Lame. Okay, let's go. Tempestuous wind. Oh, it's fucking Midgard Stormer. Okay. Spinning around like that is in. I imagine this is probably gonna be... Oh, okay. Ouch. Trauma. Oh, concussion, huh? Will sustain damage over time. It's like in again.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
What the fuck? Macrocosmos poggers. Yeah, cone AoE, okay. not max meleeable. Interesting. The Tank Buster. Sky Ruin. Probably a raid wide. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? Powerful magics weave a phantom veil over your surroundings. What? Okay, those platforms make you go up.
You're tough, do you?
Okay, so we want to go up here. What the fuck? Hey, Alizé, Oriange, idiots. Oh my god. I get what these fucking do. Hail of Feathers. Probably want to get down now. Away from those. Succeed.
You're mine.
You're mine. This lane looks like. Now it striketh from our flank. Disaster zone. Okay, and it breaks the veil. Interesting. Sunsign Poggers. Tank Buster. Knockback into Tank Buster. Arm's lengthable. Sky Ruin. It's doing a different one this time. Terrifying. We need to do something before we freeze to death. True. Whoa, wait, this arena's sick. What the fuck? Awesome. Whoa. That's awesome. Oh wait, we should move during this. That's right. Freezing up. Another avalanche. Look out!
Try this!
Try this! That was the cone AoE. Right. 9 AoEs, I guess? Yeah. Disaster zone. Trust isn't doing too bad, honestly. Oh, Thunder's Beacon. Guess let's take out the flame one first. Oh, this is interesting. Come over this one, guys. Come on. Oh my god, all these stacks. Holy shit. Yeah, have fun with that stack, y'all. Did we destroy it? Oh my god, he was getting damage ups that whole time. Totally disaster. To me, brace for the worst. Heart of Light and Shake. Dude, they're goated. Endure, my friends. Damn! Awesome! Holy shit! Dude, this is cool! Perpetual Conflagration. I am not reading all that. looks like. Slowly consuming you, causing damage over time, and increasing damage taken. This effect will not expire until Valor Gamanda is defeated. Okay, so it's just a big dot and increases my damage taken. Cool. I like this mechanic.
That's far enough.
Row. Why are we running? Oh god. Help! Good luck, guys. You know what? This is not bad at all. This trust is way faster than the Endwalker ones. That's for sure. I want Alizé to LB. Oh wait, she's a healer red mage right now. It's gotta be me. Fuck it. Dragon Song dive. Yeah. Avalanche from the southeast, huh? Whee! Wing glide. Wing glide. Buffs, kill him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looking up. Awesome. What a neat little fight. I'm glad I did the trust too. We did it, guys! Yippee! Well, we did it! We won! Well, that was grueling. You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation. I expected more. Honestly, me too. It looked really cool, though. This arena is really neat. You can see all the different elements. Wow, cool. Light work, no reaction.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa! Yippee!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Speak for yourself. I'm him.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. Good job.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Yup, let's go.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
What's up, brother? Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised, to say the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't have slain Valgarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. It would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Indeed. Indubitably, even. We got our melee mastery. So now we're at full potency. Sweet. Ah, there's the last Urkapacha one. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows this well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I still need some more ether currents. Shit, I might go around and get those real quick. That means we have the whole map uncovered, so, you know. Let's go get the last 3 before we teleport back to Warlord's Echo. Okay. 675 northeast, so probably in this corner over here-ish. What's up, y'all? $291 to the northeast. Oh, there's one over here too. Let's go grab that one first. And then we'll be able to fly. Dude, we still have more zones to get, man. We've still barely cracked into Dawntrail, and we've been going for like 13 hours now. It's crazy. It's fucking awesome. 89 to the east. Oh yeah, there it is. Was that the first trial? Yep. Sure was. Ah. I can't even express just how almost relieved I feel after today, man. I really fucking just like, I itch to play and stream this game all day. So I'm so glad that there's a whole new expansion for us to play. Towards the end of an expansion, you can only do the same fights over and over so many times before it gets, you know, a little stale. Yeah, there's so much shit to do. It's fucking awesome. Feels real good, man. New hunts, new fish, new crafts, everything. Oh my god, and when that new foray zone hits, dude, it's fucking Jover for me. Should be over here. Yep, there it is. Well, I'm real excited for the Eden Ultimate. I haven't even considered the raids when I was just talking just now. That's a whole other thing. Seems like it's... Oh, you don't want this smoke, man. Okay. $470 to the west. Not gonna go turn in this quest just yet. Maybe I should. How do I even get over there? Oh yeah, we gotta go around. We fucked up. We gotta go around. Boing. Bonk. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Right. Should be direct south now, it seems. Later, Hanabi. Have a good night. Or day. It's 4 p.m. Ah, so this is where those guys are chilling, huh? Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, what are those? Salt flats. Hey, fellas. Still more south. Oh. Okay. That's all the collectible Aether Currents here. What zone did I miss the blue quests for? I don't think there's a third Aetherite on this map. Maybe. Could be that they're in the main hub. Sometimes that happens.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
That's me. Damn, he's big.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Kinda true.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Aw, shit. Speed running.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today
comes
is
Salty.
a day for unusual visitors.
Have they made peace?
You... Woklamat, was it not?
Bars, dude.
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet
The big ass toes in the
has been
background.
incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
How about the last keystone? Wiggle, wiggle.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shak-Tural expedition.
Trying to think about what the seventh
What did your forebears see?
mural in the Tuliyola saga was.
A heavenly land.
There was the Pelu Pelu, the Hanu Hanu,
its people,
the giants,
as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship.
Oh, the Zabral.
Conflict.
I think it's gonna be the Hrothgar.
Every building was a palace.
Yeah, the Moblins was another
And
one.
in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak-Tural, where they died in droves.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 died, by the way. Like,
Those who go
damn.
in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The
Scary.
forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
I sure hope we don't get that crazy
Thank you
disease.
for sharing your stories with us.
Is this where the giants show us how to get there?
I do not require gratitude.
Ugh, you're so annoying, man.
Merely repaid
God.
a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Good, Goofy. Shrug. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Whee! Oh wait, I gotta do these blue quests. It gave me them after the MSQ one. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farard cabins calling our names. Rest time it be. Wilclamont said bye. Specifically like BAIIIII X3. Bye. Did I miss the trial? Yeah, we did the trial. Alright, let's do these blue quests. Get flying unlocked in this area in case we need to come back. Sure, we will be back at some point. Maybe not as much for MSQ, but still good to grab now. Yeah, the trial was really cool. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Pray to the saltwater jar. Okay. Now open the jar. Sprinkle enchanted saltwater upon glowstones. Okay. Whatever you say, quest guide. I am simply here for the Aether Current. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Boink. After this, we can fly an Urkopacha. Yahoo! Oops. Glowstone. Boink. If we finish this one, then we can go out and do the next one, and then we'll be able to fly. Yay! Blah, 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 blah. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Whoa! Have we really only been in 2 zones of the expansion by this point in the story? Yep. It seems a little rough because recency bias, but this is kind of how it's always been. You spend like the first half of the expansion in the first 2 zones, and then the last part of the expansion is just like whoosh. It's like shit happens, flies by. Ugh. Man, how have I gone through an entire MSQ without getting a single combination? DPS get no load. That's just been a thing ever since this game came out. For the longest time, I've always wondered, why don't they just let you commend more than one person? Right? Why does it always have to be one person in the group? Have you ever played Monster Hunter? At the end of a mission, you can commend literally everyone in the mission at the same time. I think you should be able to do that in Final Fantasy as well. But yeah, I played this game, I think it was probably near the beginning of Endwalker. I didn't even have 1,500 commendations myself. And you guys know how much I fucking play this game. But that was mostly... Actually, no, it was beginning with Shadowbringers. Because I'd never played anything except for Dragoon until then. People don't fucking commend Dragoons, man. They don't care. Flying! Yay! I still only have 1339. I've played since 1.0. Yep. It's just how it is. If you, unless you like spam roulettes and stuff on like a support class, it just doesn't happen. Kind of sucks. I really wish they'd let you commend more than one person. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, back in the city. Roll quests. Fishing. God, I wish that was me. I have to finish the story though. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Rest time. Will you be heading to the palace with Lamont? With Lamont, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. You good, bro? Best way I know. How many comments do I have now? 1659. And I have just over 14,000 hours in this game. Welcome back, Mr. Smida. Cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Who could it be? Oh, hey.
You have a moment?
Yeah, come on in, dude. Make yourself at home.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
So, I, What
the fuck's wrong with you?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sure. Okay. She's so cute. The fuck? I love this fucking filler episode music they use in these silly cutscenes, man. It kills me every time. Trying to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up there. Okay. Naruto filler episode music. It's fucking true, man. Me and V have been rewatching Naruto lately. God, Naruto's so good. So good. Minophilia? The hell? Anyways, we just finished the Gaara versus Rock Lee fight. I've seen that part of the show so many times, man. Yes, the fight's peak. I fucking love it. But Rock Lee should have won that fight. Absolutely should have won that fight. In fact, I think he did. That was some bullshit, bro. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your case. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Nuccio. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time? Or maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to a spot I was thinking of. Look, Lamont, the type of girl to be like, I know a spot. And then just like takes you behind a grocery store in an alleyway. It's so chill. Want to hit my vape pen?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Don't tell me you changed
about
your mind.
What peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Colin D! Colin D!
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
I don't think she really changed too much so far. She just... Well,
If
I
it
guess she did.
wasn't for you all listening and
I was gonna
feeling
say
and
she got way
thinking
more
along with
confident.
me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I wonder when she's gonna realize that the keystones actually just don't matter.
Thank the gods for that.
And what really matters is the fact that she's going around the entire continent and learning about everyone
Well,
and learning
now
what it
I've
means to
nothing
be a
else
leader.
get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Yeah, it's not even the right to succession isn't even, it's not a contest. They keep calling it a contest. It's a lesson. And I guess the only contest there is who's gonna realize first that it's a lesson and like really learn from it, you know? Why am I sleeping like that, bro? Damn, am I dead? Knock the fuck out, man. Good morning. I wish they'd let me get under the blanket. Dude, I can't sleep in real life unless I have some kind of blanket on top of me. Even if it's a tiny thin one. Or like a super big fluffy one. I have to have a blanket. Or I just don't sleep good. Alright. We are at... This is still level 93 MSQ, by the way. I'm about to hit 95. Holy shit. All that rested XP. And the heat of battle 3, man. Woo! Putting in the work. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch up some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I want to go visit the fucking new zone, man. Let's go. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I had a good sleep. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeral Jah and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wook Lamont would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jajah's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jajah's unleashing of Valgarmandas is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be so comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. I mean, I feel like we could just go back to the Moblins and ask them for another piece. They'd be like, oh yeah. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuljah and the Zerbral in the forest of Yoktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrex. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended the two-headed king known as Autark before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljah's homeland. It too lies in Yoktel, not far from Ikbrex. Then also, all things considered, Yoktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kawana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well, I hope not. Probably worse. Yeah, we'll see. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Surely. Oh, we're going right there. Fishing. I want to go fishing so bad. I'll finish MSQ tomorrow, and then the day after that I can go fishing all day. The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Wait. The fish. I must go fishing. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoktel? Yeah, I can't wait for a fishing stream too. Thing is though, I gotta rush through this MSQ like I'm doing for 2 reasons. First of all, so Jill can start working on the video ASAP. Second, Twitter is not considerate at all. And I do like to, you know, be online, keep tabs on, you know, what's happening in the world. And there's not going to be a social media in existence this week that isn't going to be absolutely just spoiling everything. So I'm going to get the MSQ done, and then I'm going to be online. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we left off. Stop stalling. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Sure. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Inuccio. I'll try not to crush your hand. Do we actually get to hold hands? There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, Mablu. What's up? Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, shit! Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toghrul as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. It is a green mage icon. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Toghrul. To where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or get another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. We really gotta get them a link pearl. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Toghrul. We gotta go. Aaronville's just like, bye. See ya. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Toghrul will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, interesting. This place is about to be fucked up, I bet. Oh, it looks so cool.
Hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Toghrul.
Dude. This might be my new favorite visually, my new favorite zone.
And colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
You good?
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh no. Yeah, we didn't get to see the hand holding. What the fuck?
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A what?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's do it. Mista Aradville. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Man, this place looks pretty. Holy smokes. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Awesome. Oh no! No! They're so cute. Look at them. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, hell no. So. Good, everyone's accounted for. Igbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh yeah, I can see it. Let's go Atun. Cool looking place. Oh, nice little barn. Cool. Attuned. We're safe to leave now if we want to. Whoa. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Spooky. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Oh, did I go past an Aether Current? I should go grab that. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. What's up? The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh. Okay then. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Ah. He meant everyone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how
Weaver
many could have
dung.
been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Dude, this looks like Survivor or like a game show.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Dibs on corner.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh shit.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Dude, this is Survivor. No peeking.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
This is actually like a game show, dude.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Yay!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Good team.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
The one head. Bro, we're all one heads.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh. Literally a cooking game show. It's fucking Hell's Kitchen, dude! Iron Chef!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So
This
it
is
might
awesome.
seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
We must travel
Given that
around
the
and
very
get all the
future of our
highest
nation
quality
is at stake,
ingredients.
All parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
You got it.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
It's actually Iron
Kitchens
Chef.
have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Okay, well. My culinarian's at 90. We might be alright. I'm sure we can cook better than the Mammal Jaws. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Jaw's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sorol Jaja and Buckle Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen clues, what clues this village has to offer. Let's do it. Explore time. Oh, but you know what? Before I forget, let's go and grab that ether current. I think there's one on this path over here. Dude, that music was scary just now. What the hell? To the east, huh? How did I miss this? It was right here. Holy shit. Dude, look at this lake. I can't wait to go fishing. Holy. I can already see the big fish I'm gonna catch here. It's just fucking chilling right there. Wait. Alright, back to town. Man, I want to go around and get all the aether currents. This one might be across the water. It seems like it would be like over there. Oh, but you know what? We can go over there. Let's go. Screw it. A little explore time. We deserve it. This one to the southeast. Yeah, just up here. Aha! To the east, huh? Get all the ones up in this corner, I guess. The song in this area had me in a Disney movie. This whole expansion got me in a Disney movie, man. It's got me in that we can do it vibe. If we all work together. Who's this guy? Looking cool as hell. Oh, the forest fishies, of course. Killer piranhas. Gulp. Oh yeah, dude, there's gonna be lots of big fish here. Holy shit. Now, where is that ether current? Southeast? There it is. I like how lighthearted this expansion is so far. Yeah, me too. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying kind of being a side character for this one, honestly. I don't want no trouble. Yeah, this is where it separates for sure. Okay. Got the first part of this zone at least. Chillaxing, but still with like a decently good story, you know? Loving it so far. Bright banana peel. Oh, wait. Isn't this how you make barbacoa? Barbacoa? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, jatika banana peel. I could barely see it with all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. True. Looks yummy. Making me hungry again. Lookout point. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, excuse me, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I see. Dude's just chilling. Ooh, is this a smoker? The recipe for Jibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Oh my god, gotchi base. It's actually just a wrestling match. So Hoobie goes, what's up? We had to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Okay. If I had to guess, Jibruk Pibil is probably some kind of underground oven meat with a lot of unique spices. Maybe bananas? Guess we'll see. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us, or directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jibral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Jibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. So it seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. Please be beef. Please. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yoktural and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Jibral traditional cuisine. Ibruk? I don't even know what that is. Shifty eyes. As would be expected of a dish called Jibruk Pibil, indeed. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Wow, you're experienced in picking up wood, dude? Great. I, too, should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, and they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? What the fuck am I doing? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with locals, after all. Lamati, Inuccio, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Let's go. Come on, let's go and see the let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. For reals. Man, this cooking quest is making me hungry in real life again. I have been streaming for 16 hours, so let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Orianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Ouch. Does he know this is happening? Yeah. I've mentioned it probably about 20 times today that it's happening. It's an issue I can't really fix. It's just Twitch nodes being bad for my ISP. I could try switching it again, but it's probably going to end up being the same issue. Anyways, the YouTube stream doesn't go down. Just saying. But the stream always comes back. At Whoops, stream's fucked. Thanks, dumbass. I know. It's not really my fault. I've mentioned it many, 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 many times. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Jibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Kolmaji Grove is the source for the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? What's up, man? Traveling there requires that you go through Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feast of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we cannot travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about Jibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yoctel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Bibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyan Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyan Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Let's go look to the east. Kind of already went out there on accident. Bicolor gemstones. Man, it won't let me jump into the cenote. Come on! God, that song transition is spooky every time. What's up? The village of Ilyan Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, for show. Chill. Oops. Yeah, I like the music. It's pretty good. I think I still like Endwalker and Shadowbringers more, but this is good too. This village looks abandoned. So this is the village of Ilyan Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wait. Wokivu? What's up, man? Wokivu, I didn't know you were in Yoctel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wokivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume. Does he know? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name's Kuona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh man, the leaf blowers are here, chat. You know what? While there's leaf blowers outside my window, this might be a really good time for me to go grab a snack and use the restroom. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Grabby. Okay, I'm back. Grab me one of those egg sandwiches I made on that meal prep stream the other day. I'm just gonna sit here and eat a little bit of it. Are they still crunchy? Nope. They've been in the fridge. They're good though. Still good. Very oily though. I think next time I might just instead of deep frying the bread, I might just put a little bit of butter or mayo on the bread instead and then air fry it. Let it crisp up that way instead of soaking it in fucking oil. So right now it's really heavy. Very delicious though. God, I can bite into the the end of that sandwich. I could just feel like my mouth fill with oil. Ugh. All right. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, goodness gracious me, it's the second promise of Tuliolol. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Pebil. While I am forbidden by the Raksh to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share about what I know about Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought that about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But Then it happened. A child arrived who shared blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamalja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamalja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. The first autarch, huh? Interesting. Is there another one here? Oh yeah, I got that one already. Oh man. Oh boy.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Sheesh.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
The goat.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, my head! Yo! It's the big giant guy.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
They had no idea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
But what if they come here? The Garleans would make
Not
fucking
until
light work.
those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh? Wait.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that Kettenram?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable. as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Real.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Just do it, bro.
Give us an evening to convince you.
Oh, wait. Did he cook the meal for everyone and throw a party, dude? Oh, shit. It's the meal of peace. Oh, it's the combining of the ingredients from the two different parts of Yoctel. It's symbolic.
And so began that legendary
Yes.
banquet.
Oh, that's genius. I like that.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health.
He literally
And,
cooked.
Indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Now put them together.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Jibruk Pibil.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
I see.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights.
Oh, they all
So
became
delicious was
homies.
their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
True. So true.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
What the hell? Fuck was that?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Could have swore I heard something.
Someone was there, you say?
My
Perhaps
spidey
our competition
senses.
is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Man, the fuck? Don't like the sound of that. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. You're so close, Wooklamat. You're so close to realizing what this is all about. Almost there. Hey! 95 poggers! Halfway there, guys. What the fuck is that? Bro? Is that an A rank? Oh, fuck. Starcrier. Monka. Monka Giga. Oh my god. Big fish, maybe? Hey, I think there's an aether current to the south of here. That shit looked like it from Elden Ring. That's what I'm saying. Well, it might be too far to the south. I think it's probably after the drop-off. Is there a drop-off here? Yeah, there's a cliff going to the lower region. Oh, I think that's where they were in the live letter when they were showing off the elevation lighting change. Oh, I want to go down there so bad. We gotta continue. Wait, is it a red chocobo? No, it's the same model as, is it Longstrider? From Animos? Eureka? It's the one you get the town boots in. The ones that make you sprint for longer in town. Same model. Almost. A gift? Oh my god, are we gonna get some Jibruk Pibil? Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, cool. Let's go. This map is cool as hell. Oh, look. Dude, all the swords in the ground are like crossed weapons now. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially if one at the heart of the significant of so significant a battlefield. Excuse me. Lamati, Inuccio, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Dude, talking so much makes me drink so much while I'm streaming MSQ. It's giving me hiccups from drinking too many drinks all the time. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I've been satisfied to find only a hint, but here are fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wokivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought out to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historic musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. I love how he's saying that literally, like actually, physically, through Kwana. It's kind of so toxic. For now, I take my leave. He said, maybe you should get cultured, bitch. I can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbraksh. My kitty Nia just came to say hello not too long ago. She got fucking fur all over my face. Now my face is itchy. It's annoying. Alright. Back we go. Are you using DLSS or FSR? I'm using DLSS. I'm a fan of DLSS. I haven't used FSR so much. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Okay, let's wait. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wokivu came along and helped us find them. Wokivu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Feels a bit blurry to me. Oh, interesting. My game's never looked crisper. It's super good. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oryanjay and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, I see. DLSS was causing some blurry problems. Yeah, it's kind of rough because introducing this many graphic settings at once with like literally millions of different people with millions of different combinations of hardware, it's gonna cause some problems. Especially with like advanced like AI features like those on graphics cards and shit. Luckily for me, well, so far everything's looked fucking fantastic for me. Kind of don't want to update my graphics drivers. Just keep it like this forever. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Let me do it. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yup. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. I wonder if you get that voice line unless you have your culinarian leveled. Without further delay then, let's get cooking. Let's go. Oh, please give us a cooking minigame.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
I don't know why this kind of reminded me.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like.
It's true.
Victory will be ours.
Fucking got him.
It's ready.
Ooh, that looks yummy. Anyways, I was saying I wanted to order some nuts for tomorrow when I'm streaming more MSQ. I gotta get me like a bag of almonds or something, or pistachios, or even peanuts.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
So it was wrapped in banana leaves.
This looks amazing.
Cooked in an underground oven. Looks yummy.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Nailed it.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
The taste test. Fingers crossed.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Good news, I guess? Did we do it?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Dude, a soft flour taco just filled with some really tender meat
befits aspiring Dawn
with spices.
Shit. For
that would go crazy right now, actually. That sounds really good.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
That looks like the exact same. This is either going to be really good or like way too spicy or something. Oh my god.
I see.
Why is he so locked in?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ah, I see.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
He don't get it. He just don't get it.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Damn! So are they just out now?
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
They really should just make it a rule that you can't fucking steal from each other. Meanwhile, Woklamon's just going to town.
Delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Get us? I just know someone's gonna edit that with a joint in her hand.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Nom 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 nom.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Shit. Maybe one day.
It
Wouldn't be a bad
was
gig.
Palatable enough, I suppose.
This fucking guy. Yeah, being a Dawn
To you,
servant chef.
who have
is
successfully
fun.
performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Awesome. Is that 6 now?
Only 1 feet left.
Yeah. Well,
I should get going then.
we're holding 5, I think, right? Because Buckle Jaja took 1 of ours? Remember that right? Or we're holding... We didn't get it back.
I'm
We're
glad
holding
that
5, but we've earned 6.
Wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, we got 1 from the Hanu, we got 1 from the Pelu. We got 2 from the Giants, and we got this one just now. We did get 1 from the Moblins, but it got stolen from us.
Ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
So the last one should be from the Mamulja?
I forgot something important.
Probably at the bottom of this forest, I think.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Hungry. Goana should have all of them right now, except for 1. He has the same amount, but he didn't get 1 stolen. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jabruk Pabil again. Here, Nuccio, Crow made some using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, our villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, we get some. Ooh. Oh, and it's a tabletop decoration. So you can put it in your house. Awesome. New wares are available from the Jabral Merchant and Eat Broch. Wait. I gotta go see now. Whoa! Who put that hole there? You called it the second the gift icon popped up. I'm not gonna lie. I've been guessing pretty much everything so far this X pack, but it's I will admit it's because this expansion story is pretty cliche and expectable so far. Nothing like too crazy, you know. It's good, but I think we can all kind of just see what's happening like as we're playing it. It's not that hard to guess this expansion. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I mean, we have airships. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Yeah, we'll see about that. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about foreign mage coming here a few decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Inucio? Sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Update. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright, where the middle-aged motherfuckers at? Are they weaving? Cool. Oh. The grizzled villager. Hello. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. No? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already in Jabraksh Raksh then. A baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Gryle? Gryle sibling? Wait. It was her grandfather, so... But 20 years ago? What? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbraksh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraksh, Master Galuf. Oh, yep. Why did Wokalwat look so baked there? What the hell was that? So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Oh? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkelpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, through my position, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Inucio. May I request a moment of your company? Of course. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. How the fuck? Boing! Whoa! What's up? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Ooh, Wooklemat. Blah 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 blah. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wooklemat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst Gibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Oh. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught him, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Gibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Gibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Gibral, fate had a greater plan for Wooklemat. Wait! Is this Wooklemat's dad? Oh! Only the Dawn Servant I knew, and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Wait, Didn't he just say that his daughter died? Well, he said he found her at the bottom of the cenote. He didn't say she died. Yeah, I thought she died too from the way the line was written, but then he was like, yeah, by the way, that's... Huh. Strange. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Gibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. I guess, yeah, someone in the YouTube chat just mentioned it. Metaphorically, she died as his daughter. That's what he meant. He gave up his daughter and told everybody in the village that she died. And then she was adopted by the Dawn Servant, and it was a secret between them. Because he wanted to keep her safe, because she just was, you know, somebody just attempted to assassinate her, and he didn't want that. So he just said that she died and gave her to the Dawn Servant. Yeah, the assassins would have just tried again. That makes sense. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. That's crazy, man. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as father. As a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Dude, it's crazy that this isn't voice acted. I feel so bad for anybody who skipped past this. Jeez, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh no. Of course. Fucking A, man. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Aww. Blubbers. I want to go get this real quick. Aether current. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Northeast. Can I pass it? Oh, it's up there. My blind ass. Dude, what a crazy lore drop there, and just like a short voice acted cutscene. Wow. Boink. Yeah, I think all the rest of the ones are probably going to be the next zone. Yeah, I imagine now that that fucking guy was eavesdropping, he's probably gonna tell everyone in another voice-acted cutscene, but like still. Damn. Whoa. Oh shit. Eat some of this crappy food. Let's get it out of my inventory. Upon speaking with Woklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. Ready for a long one, chat? Oh, maybe I should get a refill. No, I've had 2 energy drinks today. I should cut it there. 17 hours. We're gonna go for like another 3. I can survive off water till then. You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want? I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so you're out of here. No spoilers. It's alright, you don't have to say it. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Buckle Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats can't, don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Yeah, not good.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Ruh-roh.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on.
Ah, man.
Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Come on, dude.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
This guy's such a bitch, dude.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
This is so fucked.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Anuccio was pissed. Holy shit. You got this.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
She was about to kill that motherfucker.
Hear you right.
Don't worry, this scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Let me play Wukulamat.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Get him.
Hey,
I'm not
eyes
owned,
on
I'm
me.
not owned, I'm not
The
owned.
Hellscat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm about a damn nation. Damn! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Inner release. In this battle, you will play as Wukulamat. Hell yeah. Powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks do great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm about to inner release. Holy. All right, we got to sort this hopper a little bit. All right. For Gucci, what do we got? Tale of the Brax combo. Tirali Judgment combo. Looks like AoE. Increases max hit is Thrill. What was a ranged attack? And a gap closer. Unleashes strength befitting the Dawn Servant's legacy, delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP. Grant Roar of Conviction and Life Siphon. Roar of Conviction increases damage dealt by self, and Life Siphon absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Let's go. Bitch!
You mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Boom!
I'll cut you to shreds.
You're mine!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Try this!
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Oh shit.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
I'm literally a brave warrior, bro. What do you mean? You a punk!
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much.
Yeah. Holy shit, look at her.
My people and myself.
Boom!
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like these?
Shadow siblings.
Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand understand what it means to live in peace.
Yeah!
To greet each day in safety
Boom!
and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Light work. Magic standard. More of these, huh?
Know your place.
Oops. Wait. Little bleed, it's okay. Just a little bleed. It's alright. We win these.
Not enough to claim the title.
Give me
of
that big
Dawn's
heal.
servant.
Yeah.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it enough, son. Why won't you die?
Cause I'm the GOAT. It's me, Woke Lamont. Uh-oh. Supreme standard.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Gulp.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Grah! Holy shit! Awesome!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Damn! That was sick!
But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh wait, if you get goons, where's my goon? My literal goon.
This is our fight.
Gah! Oh my god, the AoE combo's nuts.
Shame upon us.
Gah!
You think we care about
Yeah!
This is for Mamu.
Yeah!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Damn!
I
Damn!
will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Boom!
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
You scared, bro? You scared? Man, give me that LB. Boom! Damn, that shit was awesome. That AoE combo was sick. Give me those damn keystones, bitch.
I reclaim what you stole.
could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Damn. I just know he's pissed.
No.
The hell was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Huh?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
I fucking gave up, dude.
We'll release the hostage.
Dude, when your own goons give up on you, man. When the, yes, boss. Right away, boss. Motherfucker gives up on you, you're cooked. Actually cooked.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
I'd leave too. I can't.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others. Yippee!
She says she's the next Dawn servant, like Naruto says he'll be the next Hokage. Kind of true. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keep it going to the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that. I know better than that now. She's got to say believe it at some point. That'd be awesome. I'm going to be the next Dawn servant. Believe it. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Bro is hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Bro doesn't want to admit that he loves
taken
it.
a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Interesting yet expected kind of scene from Koana. Glad Thancred and Urianger were able to talk to him about it and not just Wooklamat. So what's the state of Tianbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hamuruk said that he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wooklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Yeah, I beat his ass. What? When? Not to mention how. This Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So anyways, I got really pissed off. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Oh, sweet. How convenient. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, but was instrumental to the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who have supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. So kind of like the Giants. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. And if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I could learn about what I came from, about where I came from, and eat so much Jibruk Bibilis besides. Thank you for everything, Han Muruk. Till next time, take care. We out. Peace. First, we make our way across Jobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Alright, I think we got a couple of blue quests to do here. And it sounds like we're on to the next area. How you have grown indeed. Aww. Cute. Alright, we have a couple of blue quests to do really quick. I'll do those when I get back from using the restroom. I've got to go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking so much water because I'm talking so much. I'll be right back. Gonna stretch my legs for a few minutes and then we'll do these blue quests and continue to the next zone. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Gotta take lots of stretch breaks. Bathroom breaks today. Drinking lots of water and talking a lot. Alright, let's see these blue quests. And then we'll head on down, it seems. I'm fucking yapping today, dude. Big time. How are we doing on aether currents in this area? Oh, not very awesome. Still gonna have to do the whole other area on the south side of the map. Excuse me. Survey the designated areas and slay any beasts that appear. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hope we get another dungeon soon. Well, I know we will, but I'm looking forward to it. I want to press buttons. Oh. Only had to do one of them. The beast has been slain. It's quite shrimple. If I manage to hit 95 on word before you hit that dungeon, let me come with? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. I think V said she was going to try to catch up to me in the meantime. So maybe all three of us could do it together. Skipping to blue quest today. Just want my aether currents. Whee! Skipper! I can't. This way. Oops. Did I jump over? Oh shit, I made it. $2.2K in queue again? Damn! For real? People coming home from work again, I guess. Damn, I was for real just chilling. Man, a stealth mission for an Aether Current? I can't. Is someone there? Yeah, there's the visual indicator, but I don't think it's very accurate. I'm not gonna lie. It's way bigger than that cone for sure. Oops. That's how I know I'm getting a little sleepy. Pressing the wrong buttons on my keyboard. Going on almost 18 hours now. We're gonna hit that 20-hour mark for sure. Once we hit about 20 hours and find a decent pause in the MSQ, I'll probably hop off and go sleep. I'm not gonna sleep for only like 4 hours. I'm gonna sleep for like a good amount, so I'm well rested. Because then after that, we're gonna do another 20-hour stream to finish the MSQ, or however long it takes. Tomorrow. Starting to crash myself at hour 17. Yeah, that's about, from experience from doing 24-hour streams in the past. Around 16 to 18 hours is when you really start to feel it. Shit. He saw me from all the way over there? Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, he sniped me out. Well, time to do that again. I say how long these quests take, man. They're so slow. You ain't got no eyes on your back. Turn around, start walking. Grow up. Ugh. I feel eyes on my back. Nuh-uh. You better hurry. I've got MSQ to do. Hide. He said I should be safe here. I'm gonna go behind this tree quick. And we'll be good. It's so evil that he turns around to look at the card afterwards. Oh, now we can just go talk to him. Hey man, what's up? What are you doing? Boo! He's like, whatever. Doesn't even fucking care. I gotta go all the way back here now. Damn, bro. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Down, down, down. Music's so good. And after we turn this in, we gotta turn around and go all the way back. Boink. All right, all the way back we go. Oh, gang, I'm back. Oh, oops, forgot to read that. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Just remember how you insisted that this forest is green? I don't know about green anymore. Ooh. I can see the blue. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay, gets on my motorcycle. Wow. Oh, blue. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Oh. That Wilkamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. True. Very good point. Magitech hand jump scare. Whoa. Spooky cave. Whoa. Yep, new favorite area. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamut can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. There's an aetherite right here. Oh, it's Mamuk. That's it? Oh, there's more buildings behind. I was like, that's kind of small. Awesome. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Yeah, they don't seem super welcoming. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also just suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alze can go with Kryl. That leaves Nuccio to accompany Wooklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay. Let's do it. Let's try not to get jumped while we're here. Oh, this place looks so awesome. Holy cow. Why is she asking if we could still see her and hear her? Hello. Are you friendly? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the all the care the citizen pays you. Bro, he just straight ignored us. Dono wall. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh. Alright. I'll fuck off, I guess. Please tell me you've had better luck. Oh, that's why she asked if we could see her and hear her. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I'm not so sure. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Run! Scary music.
Up there.
Gulp. Oh, hey man.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Oh.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't recognize him because his other head wasn't covered. But yeah, that's... What the fuck?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh shit.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
What?
I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh my god.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I think it's over,
Zoralja was
bro.
defeated. He tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh shit. Wait, let me go next.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. Gasp.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He only has 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Fucking loser, man.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He tried that already. Didn't work out so well.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Yeesh. We're taking turns with the dad trauma, I guess. This might be worse than ours, though.
Let's go, brother.
Woo!
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Oh, is that his mom?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
He's just out here failing everyone
I
now.
won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, okay. Wonder what that guy's deal is. Something had to have happened besides him just being a dick, probably. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zariel Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yep. Probably gotta stop this guy from being so racist. Yeah, I think he's probably got beef with Google Jaja. Thank you all for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. Though only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Hey, me too, lady, me too. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed the blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tiral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Oh, okay. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mammaljaw going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, that Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales was the one that was in Wanderer's Palace, I think. Sounds familiar. Oh. Yeah, so it sounds like in this city, everyone saw Galul Jaja take over as the Dawn Servant and was like, yeah, that's my Dawn Servant. Hell yeah, blessed siblings only. In parentheses, racism. And then some people were like, hey, it's not just because he's a blessed sibling, it's because he's actually a really good guy and like a super good leader. And they're like, no, it's because he's a blessed servant, blah, blah, blah. And now that he's giving up the throne and there's a blessed servant, you know, that is related to their town, they're like, yeah, he's gonna take over. He's the only one who could take over. And so he's giving all the other claimants a really fucking hard time. And then he was about to give Bakul Jaja a really good time, but he can't win because he only has 2 keystones and he embarrassed his town. Not fulfilling the racist destiny that this town desires. Let's see. But there are some in this town like Milalja who are just like, yo, if you take over, it'll kind of teach these guys a lesson. And then Wuklamat's like, will it though? That sounds kind of fucked up. In a different way. Interesting. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ban that guy. Building expectations of upcoming quests or things after I try to make sense of the story is edging on the territory of spoilers, and I'd rather you not do that, chat. Please do not. Is that a meteorite up there? Yes. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Okay. Just one to the northeast, huh? This place is kind of hard to navigate. But I think I have the whole map uncovered now, so I might be able to just grab a ball. Just directly north now. Let's see if we can go get it. Perhaps. flower basket. It feels like I passed one. There it is. Jatinka moth. I don't want the smoke. I'm just getting aether currents. Don't mind me. Sorry. Ooh. A bit of a drop off, huh? Southwest. Oh, there it is. 18 hours? Yup. Going for another at least hour and 45 minutes or so. And then I'll go sleep. If I want to finish the MSQ in the time I'd like, that's what we got to do. I'd like to be done with the MSQ after another 20-hour stream tomorrow. All of this, by the way, not being skipped. Not skipping anything. Because I really like the story. Ooh, it might be up there. Yeah, it's most definitely up there. I got to the next dungeon, but Bedge is claiming me. I'm so yeah, I'm getting tired too. If you can't tell, I'm not talking as much. I think I'm gonna try to get to the next dungeon, do it, find a good point to stop after that, and then call it a night there. That's my goal, but we'll see how long I last. Okay, where is it from here? It's northeast, huh? Is it up in the cave? I must have missed it. This place is beautiful, by the way. My new favorite zone for sure. Visually. Northwest. Is it like up in this tree or something? It's gotta be up there. What the heck? Oh, it's up there? You're kidding, man. Well, gotta go get them all anyways. Back up we go. Back up we go. It simply must be done, chat. The things we do for aether currents. Southwest. Where could this one be? Directly south of my position. Kind of wish it would give me a Z-axis. It seems like it's down in the cave almost, right? It might also be way up top. I think I probably would have saw it. Yeah, I think it's up, right? Yeah, it's like somewhere over here for sure. Oops. This place is really disorienting. Holy shit. There it is. Ooh. Almost fell. What an annoying one. Looks like there's one directed to the south. Probably south of Mamuk. Yep. Huh. All right. Uno mas. Where's it at? Way over to the west, where the quest is. All right. Let's go do the quest. Mamuk, more like ma poop. True. Little is so true. What? What, Neo? Neo? What? Can you guys hear her? What? She's really quiet. What? Nia doesn't meow very much, but when she does, it's usually because she found one of her toys and she was carrying it in her mouth and she wants us to see. Oh, really? Now you're just yapping, Nia. So loud. What, dude? She's yapping for real. If I turn down my music and turn up my mic, you guys can hear for sure. Listen to this. What? What are you meowing at? Hmm? She's like, okay, I'm done. Thanks for listening. Yeah, she's very quiet. Quiet kitty. The Cerulean Sexodros. Sexo. What the hell? Boy, what the hell, boy? somewhere over here. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Alright. That zone wasn't too bad. Back to the MSQ. Blue Morphos. This is where they're from. Not the baby mammal jaw. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to mammal jaw hunters and learn about their ways. Except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Man, this is you. That's for real what I look like right now. I'm so tired. So tired my eyes are like starting to cross by themselves. I'm like, oh. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh. Are we allowed to see this? You know it's bad when you start like winking so one eye can rest? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Whoa! What the hell?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
No lethal fall damage. Just do it.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hey, I know those things. Local bot space. Oh, hey man.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Gasp! Mi madre. That was pretty obvious.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
You mean you're not actually born like that and it's super fucked up?
Here.
Water.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja.
Oh.
An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more.
I bet they tried to make a bunch of blessed children, and more often than not, they'd come out fucked up and die really fast.
Of the countless born, most die.
Yeah.
In their ships.
Saw
Only
that
one
coming.
in 100 survive.
Oh my god.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Ah.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, you fucked up, man. Don't use them as an excuse. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Yeesh.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father
Yeah,
finds out
it
you're
explains the
still
desperate
here.
actions, but it also doesn't excuse him being an absolute
There we will
fucking
gather the
dick
people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
and being happy about it.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
These guys are all easier to forgive than me. I'll allow it. Hey, Nuccio, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. Yep. He's got a lot to do. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Okay. Phew. That's all I wanted to hear. Alright. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, they learned after Xenos. For real. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Fucking god-awful character, bro. Just to this day, it just makes me so mad. Buckle Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We're having a moment to lose. According to Milal Ja, Moxitural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Ziril Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Nuche, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Hey there. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Check this out. Whoa, I didn't know you had motion like that. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? Blah, 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 blah. So I hit 95, but ferry is too congested to world travel back. Sag. Oh, damn. So Buckle Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitural Zuja once. Check this out. That scale. If the blessed trusted you, and so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moxitural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Good's a word for it. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a nodule nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxitural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. Let's go. Yum. Yum. Man, this place is so pretty. Oh, hey. The banana farm, I think. Leave this place, outsider. Nah, check this out. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxitural Zuj at once. Yo, these bananas look crazy. Alright, let's go. RGB bananas. My apologies. Ouch. I bet it's a crunchy banana. Help! Leave me alone! I'm sorry. Moxitural Zouge. Here we are. Oops. Oh, getting real tired. Almost sleep time. Where's Wook Lamont? Oh, hey. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Namati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear from the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wokumat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about his blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. I wish the scene was voice acted. Me too. It's making me think that there's probably a second half to this expansion that's like almost about a completely different subject that is just gonna get really fucking crazy with way more voice acting. But that's just my guess. Who knows? It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Still kind of on this keystone bullshit. Let's keep an eye out for Zaril Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. This is all fucked up, yo. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Alright, Anuccio. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoljah and Jibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamoljah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than a good life for my family in the place I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. I see. Those who have only known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There has to be another way to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark, hardly any sunlight mixed through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamoljah and abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I see. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that these people wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to conceive people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, maybe we could discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Are we going to turn these guys into blue dye traders? The blue dye market about to go crazy. I think I can make it to my goal. I think I can make it to my goal, chat. I think the dungeon's gonna be really soon. I'm getting real tired. I would like to go to sleep. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we could prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Let's go pick up rocks! I love rocks. Yahoo! Yoink. Yoink. See another one back there. That's 3. And 4. And 5. I love rocks. Did you find your fragments? Yup. Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryle, and I will begin to combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Easy. Let's get out of here. If I can figure out how to get back up. Gah. That's how I feel right now. Gah. Give it up for hour 19 of the stream, everybody. Hour 19. Wow. Doing pretty good. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Shriley devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Nuccio. I can feel it. Dies as the quest reward. I wonder what's gonna happen here. The feat of brotherhood. I'm sure the real job would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. If I want to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Buckle Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Okay, we wait. Nodders. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Guys, you're fucked. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say, the prognosis is hopeful. Dye sellers? Blue clothing sellers? Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all aspects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Move the rocks. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea is equipped to acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have it all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Nope. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. True. Let the old teachings end with us. Okay. He's spitting. I will admit. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Oh, it's easy to convince them. I'm surprised they weren't like, prove it first. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Nuccio? Anything is possible when you work together. Victory over Valgamanda. Through that, with faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the new light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Yes. Oh, she's so pretty, man. Saving the stars is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now that all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. Oh, of course. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I hope so. We'll see. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wuklamat sweep! And Kona. He's chilled too. Still think they should rule together. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, chat. So bad. Be right back, and then we'll continue. BRB. I'm back. Why doesn't streamer just piss his pants? Is he stupid? Yes. I ran out of Dawntrail gamer diapers. I only pre-ordered one pack. I don't know about you guys. Now I gotta use a bathroom. Cringe. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would prove a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Only one pack? Rookie mistake. Yeah, I fucked up, guys. I'm guessing this is the way up? Ah, yeah, up here. What up? I wonder what's going to happen. Item level 666. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't know this was a scary horror game.
Zerilja, I'm ready for
Oh,
the
finally
final
some
feat.
voice acting. My throat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
I had a feeling this is exactly how he would react.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of
He
us.
kind of seems like the base of the problem in Mamuk.
When we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Yeah, I thought he said dude as well. Dude.
Enough talk.
Enough talk.
Prove your mettle.
Don't touch that mouse.
Kulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh shit, the duo? Okay.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh shit! I had a feeling he was gonna do that.
Seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
Based. He gets it now. He got it.
What are you scheming?
He's fucking awesome.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Well, he gets part of it. It's not about getting the keystones.
Not our brother.
It's about uniting Tural.
And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh man, I love Kona. He's great.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Yes, dude. Awesome.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Oh boy.
Everyone ready?
Oh shit. Aaronville's like, it's time. Runs away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
Fucking
And
see
the
ya.
only way forward
Fuck this.
is through you.
Alright, let's do it. Do I get to be Kona? Oh no, I'm myself. Alright, dope. Let's do it, team. Little mini solo trial. I'm down. Let's get it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Ooh, that Dragoon line that I did just now is kind of fucking goated. Ooh. I might have to adjust that a little bit when I get Starcrossed, but that was... I like that.
These blades sundered by the Garbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, I can do this now. Hoo-yah! Let's play this safe.
Take that!
I'm staying here. Let everyone else spread out.
Ever hungry for battle.
Big stack, team. Big stack. Big stack.
Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
Damn. Youch.
How is this?
Ritual of Flame. Uh-oh.
Some manner of paralyzing.
Break him out!
Defend the afflicted.
Somebody's got an LB.
Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
We don't got enough firepower for this team. Yes! To a corner! Yo! Holy shit! That was tight! Nice, nice, nice. You got that super ricochet. Just reminds me of all the cool shit Machinist got this expansion, actually. Now I'm just thinking about it. Oh, wait, shit. Get away from me. Oops. Yeah, the solo instances for this expansion have been popping off. All of them have been so fun so far.
I know not who you are. Are you blood to dust?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
honestly engaging in some, like, actual trials.
Resolve the Risen Kindle! By Grinsome Wrath be sundered!
Sundered? Oh, shit. Wait, he's goated. Yikes. Aaronville just fucking watching.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do it!
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Yo!
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Holy... That's so awesome.
Is that the best you can do?
Fucking sweet, dude.
But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliola!
For Tuliola! Listen, Gabe! Graw, die. That was sick. The random zone music in between, that was funny.
That's my old man for you.
That was just a shade of him, dude. Give me that keystone, biatch. Pay up. I knew he was gonna throw a tantrum.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Whomst? What?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Is that?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
That's Keter.
It has indeed. You're looking
Isn't
more
it?
imposing
From the cutscene,
since
that looks
last
just
I
like
saw you,
him.
Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My
Kettenram.
Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
Yeah!
No!
She
Kettenram's
knew
that
this whole
legendary
time.
Elosian sailor, the one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Huh.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward.
What
would
is he
be to
doing here, and why
betray
does this
the
guy
Dawn
answer to
Servant's
Kettenram?
trust.
Also, how is... I have so many
And
questions.
what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. I'm not owned.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
You believe a ruler shouldn't?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Carrots. Beetroots.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Dude, we got them all! Yippee! Boop.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Just join our squad, dude.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww. Give him a hug right now.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense.
Nah, these two get it.
If you believe Wooklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken.
Dude, it seems like they're gonna put him on the back burner now for the rest of the X-Pack. Please don't.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands.
No, stay with us.
See that she returns home safely.
What the fuck? Also, hey, we need to talk to this guy. Where the hell did you come from? Why are you here? Why do they listen to you?
You've still malms to go yet, Wooklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Dude.
I know. But if I can come this far...
Why are we acting like we've known this guy? What the fuck is happening? He just showed up and he's like part of the gang now. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Kona just left? That sucks, man. Isn't he presumed dead? Yeah. Everybody thought he died out at sea, and everyone here is just like, yep, there he is. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Like, Cryo? Say something. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? What? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milal Jah. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Based. We're not used to the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first steps towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. He said, we deleting the receipts. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Ah, okay. No one's to be damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. She's so hopecore. Dude, this whole X-Pack has been hopecore so far. I love it. I actually fucking love it. This shit's fucking awesome, actually. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I can't wait for the slow turn towards Ketenram. And all of us are like, so, come here often? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! Yeah, so, why aren't you dead, bro? Real quick, homie, let me go do these blue quests. Then I'll talk to you, since you want to wait. Why I oughta. Why is he so sexy for? Like why does he look like that? Bro's just mad sexy for no reason. Blue quest, blue quest, blue quest. Seems like we got these two and then MSQ and then we can find the area. Oh, yay. Oh my yippee. Search for Gothel Jah and slay any weavers that threaten him. Okay. Rise of the Dragon. Man, get your ass back to town and give me that damn ether current. Let's go do this one real quick. Holy fuck, it's after midnight for me. Yeah. It do be getting pretty late. Bedtime soon. Coming up on 20 hours here. But I want to get to the next dungeon. I want to do the next dungeon, and then I want to get to a decent stopping point after the dungeon. That way, tomorrow I'll feel more confident in being able to finish the MSQ in one stream. If I have to go 3 streams, I'm going to be so sad. So I got to push today as long as I can. We're like coming to the end of this zone. And we've been level 95. I'm pretty sure this next quest is the dungeon. Pretty sure. How much more could it be? I don't know. That little story instance kind of gave me a little bit of probably a 4th wind at this point. I could probably go for another 2 hours, 3 hours if I had to, but I don't think we'll be on for longer than 2. We'll see. And don't worry, if you guys feel the need to tap out, please do. Don't try to stay up with me if you can. I've been drinking lots of water, taking lots of breaks. And there's gonna be the MSQ supercut, and the VODs are always saved, so you will be able to catch up while I sleep. So I'm not gonna do the thing where I sleep for like 3 hours, 4 hours. I'm like going to bed. I'm gonna get a full 8 hours and then wake up, have breakfast, and then finish the MSQ. That's the plan. I just got a second win like an hour ago and can't sleep now. Oh, hell. Alright, so yeah, it should just be one more MSQ for flying in the area, and let's go talk to this guy. Oh yeah, Aether Current. Run to the Golden City. Kenram, the living legend and the Earth explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. Hey man, where the fuck did you come from? This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode. Oh, I went over there earlier. As people here call it on the account of me dazzling twinklers. I was wondering who Blue Eyes was. It was fucking him. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Here I go. The Jatika Heartland. It would have been really funny if I came over here earlier for the Aether Current and he was just fucking like sitting in the house like, sup? That would have been fucked up. This better be voice acted. It's probably not though. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zuriel Jah of his duty as a lictor, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Huh. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see Sepulchre at the top Warcor's Ormor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Felagramanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, ye stand watch. You trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. Our comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Also, why is nobody freaking out about Kettenram still? I literally cannot believe this. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbraksh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Guluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Probably. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamed about those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And Gerfeler's abilities are at all representative. The Yakhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. All we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk to make inquiries. While there, we can take all opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. I still can't believe that just nobody cares. You're Katya's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh? I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yeah, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wilkamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Bye, Kettenram. What the fuck? They're like, yep, there he is. Shrug. Let's leave. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. It'd be so fucking funny if you just never see him again. That, yeah. Honestly, it really seems like they, I don't know, what's it called in a story? Like some kind of narrative when like they build something up and then it happens and then they forget that they're building it up. It's like, it feels like they wrote that part backwards almost. Bad writing? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just strange. I don't know why the hell they did that. So wait, who is he? At the beginning of the expansion, they talk about a legendary explorer who traveled across the salt, the ocean, from the main continent to Tyrol, and who like made buddies with Gulul Jaja and a bunch of people over in Tyrol. And it was said that it was a mystery what happened to him, because he's a very important, like, role in the relationship between the two continents. They just said that he went missing at sea, and they assumed that he was dead. It's pretty common knowledge at this point that he knows a lot about Tyrol, and he could answer a lot of questions for us about Galul Jaja's, like, party, what they did, what they found out, where the Golden City is, all kinds of shit. The history of the place. And then he just shows up in that last cutscene and he's like, oh yeah, I've just been here. Your dad told me to sit here and watch over this elector and make sure that he did the right thing for you guys. I don't know. And then everybody just looked at each other and went, yeah, okay, makes sense. Anyways, see ya. And then they just walk away. like they didn't just find one of the most important characters on this entire continent. just weird. Just really weird. Checks out. See you, fucker. Good enough for me. Welcome back, big boss. Hey, come on. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milal Jah and Zeril Jah, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not immediately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Oh, Kryl popping up on screen just makes me realize, like, we could have just asked Ket and Ram where the fuck her grandpa is, or what he was doing. And just, like, nobody in the group even thought to fucking ask that, or bring it up. Actually, I think they even brought up the fact that they were kind of following his trail, and then he was like, yeah, cool. Just... I don't know. I'm going to have to rewatch this because I think they really dropped the ball there with that story point. Like, bad. He probably would be barred from answering since he's tied to Gulul. Maybe, but he's not an elector. So, like, I don't think he's bound to any rules like that. Maybe he's like a co-elector. I don't know. I have faith that they'll probably explain it at some point. Probably be best not to get too hung up on it for now. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. Isn't her grandpa dead as of Eureka? Well, fucking Ket and Ram was dead as of... what? End of Endwalker? When they like started to allude to the fact that he existed but was lost at sea and dead? I don't know. Just weird. How he just like showed up and was like, yo, bye. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. They keep saying that name. That's gotta be the dungeon. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrok descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Most probably the Kenren hype stuff got relegated to a side quest. Also, probably, yeah, I could see that happening. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Maybe they wanted to just like not sidetrack the hype of finishing getting all the keystones and just head straight for the Golden City. His house doesn't even have a side quest. See. No. Anyways, across we go. If only he could fly right now to get there. I was just thinking that. I bet he's the relic quest helper man. Good guess. The Foray Zone's gotta be in Tyrol, right? I'm so curious about it. They haven't talked about it much, have they? I'm really excited for that. Probably more than fishing, to be honest. I can't believe I gotta say that, but... Of course I'm gonna have a really good time fishing, but man, new Foray Zone. I hope it has a 48 man. I kinda hope they tie it to relics this time as well, because I'd love to ride like the actual... You know, when like everybody's working on getting their relics, you can like actually grind it all out when it's relevant. Is Foray Bosra / Eureka Zone? Yeah. Yeah. Field operations is probably the better word for it. Foray with gathering nodes. That'd be interesting. Have you heard of the diadem? Not that. Anything but that. Down we go. Imposing beast. Oh yeah, dude, this is a dungeon. This looks like the concept art they posted. This is probably when we're gonna start seeing all the purple shit. But can you fish here? Good question. Oh. Foray Zone with fishing nodes. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rite of succession, or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Thoughts and prayers. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Checks my watch. Wook Lamont, we're only level 95. I want to slow down a little bit. Producer said we can't finish yet. Yeah, I knew it. All right, let me check with V to see if she's at the 3rd dungeon yet by chance. She said she was going to try to catch up. So before I queue, I might as well ask her. Hey, honey.
What's up?
Are you at the 3rd dungeon yet by chance?
No. Maybe soon?
What quest are you on?
Mamook speaks. I'm getting meteorite shards.
Yeah, you're a ways behind.
Okay.
Mind if I do it right now?
Yep.
I want to do this and then find a good spot to stop and then head to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Let's just queue it ourselves, I guess. Sky Deep Cenote. No more instant queues? Damn. Wait, let's see. No fishing, dude. Oh, I have no bait. Damn. This is me right now. Ugh. Real DPS queue hours. I mean, I was insta-popping everything today. I have no bait, and I must reel. That's real as fuck what you just said. Oh, there we go. Trapped on Dynamis. You're missing out on the heat of Battle 3, Jitter. Sag. Alright, let's go. Sky Deep Cenote. Coming up on hour 20 of the stream, by the way, chat. I've met my goal. So we'll finish this dungeon, find a decent spot to pause for the night, and then we'll get some sleep before we finish the MSQ tomorrow. Well, this guy's spamming dungeons already. Big damage. Oink. This music, though. It's beautiful. Kind of sad, though, when you think about what's going on in here. Oops, overcapped. I'm kind of excited to watch the VOD back for a little bit before I go back to sleep. I'm curious to see how the graphics update has affected like the actual stream quality. You guys were mentioning earlier how it looks a little bit better, but I'm curious to see myself. TBH. Feather Ray. Here we go. Immersion. I'm so immersed right now. Huge damage. Bam. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather's Ray special attack when cast. Out? Ah. Okay. Copious bubbles? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh! Those were way bigger than I thought they would be. Oh, my God. Those were huge. Have fun, fellas. I literally got Venn diagrammed by 3. Because I tried to stand in between them all, and they all reached me. That's rough. Oh yeah, it's a warrior and a reaper, they're fine. It's right there, safe. Warrior can still solo this. It's just gonna take forever. At what point would it be faster to just wipe and go again? I'd say probably like 30%. 30 or 40%. Undieable gear. Well, this place is way bigger than I thought. Damn. Whee! Whoa. Spiders! Damn, that's Stardiver did so much damage. What the fuck? Yacht. I haven't seen a single maiming piece drop yet. These are definitely gonna come alive. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. What the fuck is that? Guy who's only done Ronka. He's giving Ronka vibes. Oh my god. Dude, it literally is Ronka. Poggers. You know, there's probably a way to spawn those ads faster. I imagine it's probably running back to the door with that pack of the original 4, and then it spawns the rest of them. Then it would really be like Ronka. Bam, 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 bam. It's beautiful ass music. Oh yeah, you see that on the wall there, dude? I'm telling you, we're starting to see all that purple shit. Asians. Alligans, even. What the? What's that gonna do? Oh, that's gonna bounce back. Oh, fuck! Didn't see that in the corner. Holy shit. I was like, what is that attack? That shit looks weak. Boom! Squares. This one's safe. For real, for real. Rise of the Dragon. Excuse me. Shit again. Gotta be over here. Yo! God. Ancient artillery. Just square literally safe. Is this DRS? Super Jazz! It's gonna hit the one on the wall. They're all on a wall, dipshit. Which one? Maiming gear! What the purple? Whoa. Cool. What the fuck? What is all this, man? Oh. What the? The future. Whoa. What the fuck, man? That looks gold over there, man. I don't know. That might... If there's an entrance to the City of Gold, that might just fucking be it. You know what I'm saying? It was here all along. It's me, Woklamat. Those are funny looking dogs. Yep. Yeah, man. Come on, let's take that guy out back. Get him. Pack him up. Get stunned, biatch. Drake's Bane. Whoosh. 10 billion damage. Saving my stuff. There's a boss coming up on that platform right there. It's gonna be John Gold. He's gonna be like, hello, I am John Gold. If you want to enter the City of Gold, you must defeat me, John Gold. I promise that's that's exactly what's gonna happen. Here he comes. John Gold. Mall Skull. Cool. Dude, they used the fucking Titan skeleton again. E4S. I recognize those movements anywhere. Oh my god, he's doing the same attacks. Awesome! It's lit! Oh my god, he's they literally just oh, that's so funny. We all arms length, holy shit. This dungeon is peak. What the fuck? Oh. Cool. Yo! Wow! Tumults! Whoa! Holy shit! Colossal impact. Dude, this boss is literally awesome. Because it's literally just E4S. Get the fuck out the way! Blade dance. Wow, that's a really nice arcane crest. I wish I could do something like that. That'd be nice. Sure would like to help. Bam! Level up! Yahoo! Lance Barrage! Sweet. And Spiral Blow. Sweet. I'm bat chesting. Goodbye, John Gold. And welcome everybody to the City of Gold. Literally. Manta Ray, then Robot, then E4S. Yeah, what a combo.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
A golden light. Surely. This does look Allagan by nature.
There's something on the other side.
What the fuck else could it be? Exactly, right?
There.
Oh, okay. I thought that was bad.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
This shit looks cool.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh. Teleporter?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh!
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, with the keystones. See if they fit. Perhaps? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Oh! Holy shit!
Leave it to Alfino.
I didn't expect it to be that easy. What the fuck? What the hell?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Yeah, I think this is the actual entrance room right there. And I think that yeah,
Well done.
the Charlian technology that was just outside, locked with the tablets, Galul Jaja probably set up himself. with his adventuring team or whatever.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to
Oh.
the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Well, hey, nice. Dawntrail over.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
This is when he's gonna be like, and you fell into my trap. You've given me access to the City of Gold, and now I'm evil.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
The City of Gold, dude, he just said.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Oh, shit. Okay. This seems all too convenient. Like, way too convenient. I'm scared.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Home at last. Oh shit, we're just straight back. Huh. Well, we've done it. We sent Wooklamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I am given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Perfect! Oh, that is the perfect spot. Oh my gosh. Got the attunement, found the City of Gold, and we're waiting for the right of succession now. That is the perfect spot to stop today. Wow. Nice. Okay. Well, holy shit. That's a lot to unpack and think on tonight. Tomorrow, when I wake up, I'm gonna eat breakfast. I'm gonna take a shower probably. I'm gonna hop on stream, and then we're gonna play the rest of MSQ. We'll do another 20 to 24 hour stream, however long it takes. We'll finish the MSQ tomorrow. And yeah, I'm expecting probably to go live around 10 to 12 hours from now. So somewhere between 8 and 10 a.m. PST. Could also be potentially a little bit earlier. I'll make sure I ping the Discord and send out a tweet like always when the stream goes live. And just to be sure, before we start MSQ tomorrow, I'll fool around for like 30 minutes, an hour, just doing something else in the meantime, in case people are watching the stream to watch story. I'll make sure everybody has ample time to turn in before we continue the story. Okay? And don't forget, if you're not able to catch tomorrow's stream where we finish the MSQ, Jill ASAP will be working on the Dawntrail MSQ Supercut video, which is going to chunk down this 40 to 50 hour MSQ playthrough, and she's going to cut it down into a 8-hour-ish video, which will be uploaded to the YouTube. Yeah, I'm fucking really tired. I think I'm going to go grab a snack. That was a 20-and-a-half-hour stream. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to relax for a bit, wind down, get a good night's sleep, and then at 8, sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. PST, I'll go live again, and we'll finish the MSQ. All right? Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thanks for all the support. I know there's a lot of subs and resubs I didn't read out today because I had alerts off, but I appreciate it nonetheless, and I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a super good night. Sleep well. Sure you get good rest if you marathon today like me. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Good night, guys. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Sometime between then. All right? Bye. Bye, sleep.
場所をなくして